How are we? I hope we're doing good. I hope everyone is well. So, we're back. Why is my thing lagging? We're back. We're back with Fantasy Tactics. This will sort itself later. We are back. We are here. And today we're finally gonna go back to the story, because last time we were just grinding for the entire stream. Honestly, I could do a bit more grinding, but I think Couch and Kitty should be fine going into this story. Couch still needs a long way to go to where Calcium left off, but Kitty's kind of like around where Floofy was, so that's okay. Still haven't mastered chemistry yet, but that's fine. It's all good. So, Queen Boo? Nah. Oh yeah, indeed, your bravery up, Couch. Something I need to do. But before we go into this place, we should probably Soulbind of life. Yeah, let's do that. Do I want Squishy to still be a dancer? Yeah, might as well. 3JP. I want her fundamentals. Art of War. Yeah. Do that. And then maybe just make sure we all geared up as well. Don't want to run into a dungeon. Oh, what is Ramda holding right now? There's no white mage or serpent stuff. Really? Right. Alright, because it does less damage. Therefore, we should equip the weaker weapon. Right. Up. Okay, can you not equip 7 stuff and equip a real weapon? The mystic stuff. Oh, I have healing stuff. I won't use that yet. I'll give it to someone like Kitty when she gets white mage. Or Punk when he goes back to being a white mage. boy. Okay, let's save. We got our stuff. We're ready to go. Actually, one more. Let me check the items that we have, because I remember running low on Phoenix stands. Okay, I just bought max Phoenix stands. It's fine. It's okay. I'm just being very prepared for the upcoming fight, because I know it's a gauntlet. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. So. Let's have a warm-up fight. Excuse me. Let's have a warm-up fight. Make sure everyone's things is how I want it to be. Honestly, I was hoping for like a human character in this encounter, but it's whatever. Also, it's raining. Right. 3. What are we on? Height 2, 3.5, 7. So if I do height, right, 3 is a prime number, huh? Okay, I can nuke that one goblin. Hit him with the ice. He has a mana font, right? Yeah. I need more ethers. Just haste everyone, why don't we? Yes. Why is that person dancing? Hey Niz, that person's dancing because they're a dancer. How are you, Niz? So what we got? Divisible by 4. Sure. Oh. Let's get that prime. No, 51 isn't a prime number. Multiple of 3. 48. 77. Is 77 a prime number? No. I'm gonna hit you with CT. I guess I could just whack you. That's a thing I could do. That is a lot of healing, Ramza. What the hell? That is a lot. A lot of healing. Who's Ian? I guess this is Ian. Yeah. Do we want to go kill Ian? Does the dancer always spin? Yeah. That's how they dance. How much SP JP does? 200. I kinda want Shockwave, but I guess he doesn't have to learn it now. Maybe I'll get it before he goes in to the dungeon. Ow. Why does that go through Mana Shield? That's so bizarre. So let me try healing myself and see what cup of life is like. I'm curious. Good job, kitty. I guess cup of life only works if you get healed? It's not when you heal yourself. Good job, Squishy. HP is restored. When HP is restored, distribute any excess among one's allies? Okay, let me do some math. Okay. 16. Does the excess XP proximity base? Oh, the XP you get? No, the XP you get is based off your action. So you gain XP whenever you do anything, except move. As in, oh, HP. No, I think it's global. I think the HP you get is global. Thanks, Sunny. Redeem hydrate. All right. While you do that, I might as well shout you out. Thanks for the look, Sunny. Oh, I don't have any water near me. Let me get some water real quick. Thanks, Sunny. Sunny, he's a fellow streamer. He plays a variety of games. He's going through Bioshock. What else? Error, reaching Twitch API service. Please try again later. That's not good. If we're gonna do this, just do the Twitch integrated one. Yeah. That's the Sunny. Playing Bioshock. He was playing Dead Space. He's playing WotL now as well. Very chill, very cool guy. Alright, let me get some water because I don't have a bottle of water in me. Right back. Oh, sheesh. Excuse me. Which is API service. Yeah, Nightbot was a bit slow yesterday as well. Oh, Niz, I have quotes in my channel now. So you can add quotes if you'd like. Squishy has added a bunch of wonderful quotes. There's a quote command. You know how... Oh, I don't know if she's seen Squishy's and Stubby's ones. But there's, they have quote commands, so I added one yesterday. You seen some of them? Yeah, Squishy added some. Gave me like what? What's the command? This... Quotes? Let me see. Let me check my Nightbot. There's an add quote. There's a quote. Thanks. Oh wow, my... Why is this taking forever to load? Well, it looks like that's down for now. Yeah, I think Nightbot is having some issues. Anyway, what is... We did quote one at least? Yeah. So you can grab a list of quotes. Or you can add quotes. Anyway, I was gonna try and revive Couch before he dies. Yeah, we'll do multiple 5. I don't know how that one... How is that a quote? What the hell? And there... Quote 4 is in response to quote 3. And now Punk just uses it whenever anything weird gets added as a quote. What the heck? How is that a quote? Oh my gosh, Squishy. Is there... I think there's like 6 or something? Spoilers and whatnot. Oh, there's 7. I don't know why. How the hell is that a quote? There's like 2 of them in one. That doesn't make any sense. That's not allowed.
Let's go. Hey punk, how are you? I started late today because what did I do? I think yesterday, so I streamed, I played games with Squishy and Calcium, and then after I played games with them I felt really sick, so I went down for a nap and I was like, oh, 3-hour nap, and I was like, okay. And I woke up and I played some games for like what? Played the rhythm game for 4 hours, and then I went to sleep again, and I woke up late. And also my mum wanted me to help do something before I started streaming, so that was why I was also late. Oh, it is random. It seems. Point 8 can be no matching entry found. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, Rams is almost done with White Mage. Cool. Yeah, mana shield. White magic. Squishy still dancing to become a flyer, learning how to fly via dancing somehow. Okay. Let's go into Orban Monastery. Monastery Vaults, first level. Simone! Elder Simon! Simone! Elder, speak to me.
Lady Alma? What are you doing here? Never mind that. What happened here? You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone. A zodiac stone? Then it is as Alma said. The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Evilis. It was given into our keeping when Lady Avelia was brought here for her fosterage as proof of her royalty. And the ones come to take it, who are they? You are Alma's elder brother. Ramsel, was it not? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down. Where's the bloody stone? Patience, it's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come, this leads to the lower vaults. I am branded a heretic and hunted by the church. Am I to assume the stones are now possessed of the reason? Who are these men? Please, I must know. Very well. High Confessor Marcel and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. As a first step, they have set Dukes Lag and Goltana against one another to whittle down their military might. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the Dukes become, and the more the people lose their faith in the crown. And by gathering these stones and reviving the Zodiac Braves, what do they hope to gain from such a show? Support of the people, of course. Truly, Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of little Kavi. If such is the power of the Zodiac Stone, is the power to rival that of any army. Is that strength not what the High Confessor seeks? You are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to their ambitions. Wait here, I'm going after them. And I with you. We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return. Very well. I shall leave the Aura Saint with you, lest the worst befall me. If I fail to return, cast it into the Bugros Sea. Pains you that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you. Don't be ridiculous. Who would I ever turn to if I didn't have my little sister? Ramsa, take Elder Simon to safety. Who else would I turn to if I didn't have my little sister? She's level 4. Okay. Oh, yay. Okay. Everyone should have the thingy. Yep. We're at the top of the stairs, right? Chocolate arms are here. Is Vagrant Story part of this game's universe? Yes. Yes, it is, Couch. Also, how are you? Sure how Evilis games work. So Vagrant Story wasn't part of Evilis initially, but it was sort of like shoved is not a word. Shoved makes it seem like, oh, it was forced in there. It kind of just, it was in the same place and setting, and it was made by the same person. So I guess they just put it along with the Evilis series. It's interesting. Anyway, Knight's Templar is solid. Your neighbors kept you up all night, but you're nocturnal. That's no good. Hold this passage until our return. Sir. Against. We must put them to rout. They cannot be allowed to take the stone. Hello, Squishy. How are you? Your neighbor's children have learned what instruments are. The drums are the loudest. Oh gosh. Okay, I can get round to the haste everyone. Easy. Right. Multiple of 4. Yeah. How squishy today? Today's the last day. Oh, yeah. What does it catch? Today's spring break and you having a blast? Right? No, I can't really see how far he travels. Just have to sit there. He might just jump on me though. Level 4 death. Locked. How's everyone? I started late. I stayed up playing games. And then I woke up. Well, actually, because I stayed up playing games because I had a nap earlier. Cause I felt sick after we played Squishy. Why else am I late? Stayed up playing games because I had a nap because I felt sick, and then I wake up, and then oh right, before I started streaming, my mom came upstairs, and then she's like, "Oh, can you help me with this? Your dad ran out of phone. Your dad's like phone plan expired." I'm like, "Okay, I'll deal with this before I start streaming." This TikTok game is staying up all night playing my games. A multiple of 3 CT. Yes. Oh, that's a multiple of 3 as well. That ain't good. She'll be fine. I think it is Razor. Oh, that is not a multiple of 3. What about Prime? Okay. XP, multiple 3. No, not XP. I can get rid of that mage there. Fight, Prime, destroy. There. So broken. Oh, I didn't even see what these guys had. Diamond Shield, Platinum Helm, Partisan, Guardian Bracelet. Oh, is Platinum Helm good? Are these good? Diamond Shield, Platinum Helm. Magic Ring. The robes are pretty garbage, but I don't know. Wait, I don't have a partisan either. Yeah, I think it is. Diamond Helm. Yeah, yeah. Okay, maybe I want to try and steal those things off them before I slaughter them all. That's the thing I want to do. Wait, can I not? Does Copper Life not work because it's looking at his MP? Oh, and it's like, oh, he has full MP. There's no way his like thingy. Oh wow, what is that guy? He must be very compatible with me. Gemini? That's not Gemini, that's Answer. No, not very compatible. But he does want to revive. Okay, let me get rid of that time mage before we deal with these boys. So Prime. Not Prime. XP Prime. Let's holy him. Why not? Bada-bada-bada-bada-bum. Aim for the toad. Missed. Heck, how rude. Squishy's just dancing. This is the guy I want to steal from. Well, I want to steal from this guy too, because his magic ring. What are the speeds right now, actually? Did I... 3... 6... His shield makes him very evasive. Late stream. Hey Calcium, how are you? How's Calcium doing? Oh, good. That's good to hear. Uh-oh, that dragoon's jumping. You think you sent me money? Did you? Did you send me money? Oh, you did? Whoa! Well, Gabe did as well. I didn't even realize. Thank you. I don't really check my my Stripe that often. Yeah, it's not integrated with Twitch, so I hope you understand that there's no alerts for that. This is just an alternative for um for my PayPal, because PayPal decided to like shut my crap down. It's for your emotes, maybe. Yeah. What? Yeah, okay, so you gave me the money. I need to get. I'll give you the emotes by the end of the month, because I need to finish drawing them. That's my monthly drawing. This. Don't worry, no rush. No, I have to, because I already promised myself I was gonna draw something every month, so I'll just make those emotes this month's drawing. I can't be lazy. I only need to draw 2 more anyway. I've already shown you like the 3, and after that just need to line art and shade. Ah, yeah, Gabriel's donated to me. I didn't even realize. Thank you, Gabe. He isn't here. He gave me $4.20. $4.20. Thank you, Gabe. Yeah. Also, the reason why I'm not using my personal PayPal is because you would see my real name. That's one of the big ones. It was right. As long, no worries. As long as you get it all. Yeah. PayPal such. They're very useful, is what I'll say. But they can be quite a butt. $24. That's a multiple of 3. Wait, where's... Frog. Do I just like burst them? Yeah. Oh, destroyed. Squishy the slow dancer. Oh, that's who he's jumping on. Become slow. On a scale of 1 to 10, you'd say 4. That's not good sleep. What you need is a good memory foam pillow, maybe. I don't know. Punk got an 8 or a 9. Did anyone who asked? Punk? Who asked? I got 18. Who who asked? Um, 65. $66. Good, just ready to get off work and go home. Oh, it's that late already. Well, I did start super late today. It's almost 6 AM. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. 25. Don't know if I can hit this guy, if anything. Without risk of nuking my entire team. You already told three. You already had 3 calls and told one manager to shut up. It's been a day. Wow. Punk has a lot of power in his job. Why not just feed him? People can't talk with their mouths and stuff. That person was a higher rank than you. It was scary. You were fired. Cup of life does nothing. What the heck? It ain't working. They were in the wrong, right, Punk? What the heck? Why did that pop up now? My... Oh, thanks, Calcium. I didn't even see that. Twitch is acting really weird lately. Also, Punk, you weren't doing your job. I don't know if this is working right now because... Yeah, now it's working. What the heck? Yeah, so Twitch did something to mod view and it's acting really weird. I'm pretty sure all of you already know who Squishy and Calcium are, but if you don't, consider giving them a follow because they're very dear friends. Gonna have to shout out these fools every 20 minutes. Not every 20. Oh, I don't know, maybe because they just like drop in and out. It's like they come back into stream for the first time every time. Immobilize him. Blocked. Thanks for the shout out, Punk. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting for these corpses to like disappear. Do punk. What are you doing, punk? Trying to shatter him. It's a mud command, unfortunately. Magic ring. Okay, cool. Oh, let me steal the rest of this guy's stuff then, before I do anything else. Turn him to a frog. Accept your advances. The frog. I can't see why the frog is hiding behind every bookshelf on every camera angle. This is annoying. Okay, we'll just steal the frog's stuff. Yeah. I feel for legal reasons. He's mana fun. It's just shield that's giving all that information. Stole his shield. And I want his helmet and his thingy, his spear. I don't have one. Oh wow. This frog is defenseless. Stealing all of his crap. Oh. What the heck, Ramza? Why do you have a million turns? Can I just steal his silken robes? Because why not? Okay. Oh right, if you steal someone's equipment, like their armor, I guess you reduce their HP because that's where all the health is coming from. Huh. Black. So this is Virgo. What a beautiful maiden she is. To the lower vaults quickly. Okay. Oh gosh. Ooh, I only need 10 JP to master shell or master white mage. Ooh, squishy is 20% of the way to learning how to fly. 21% maybe. Yeah. Not doesn't have shockwave quite yet. I'll get you aura blast though. Let's go again. We're in like the cellar looking place with all these walls around. Yeah, the library looking place. The mongrels follow our scent. My habit is for the best. Heretic, I shall have the stones you carry. You have no offer of mercy and not more. Lay down the stone you take and you may flee with your lives. I've no more need for your mercy than for you. Wait, I've no more need for your mercy than for you. If you want the stone, come and claim it. Defeat Isilud. I remember my previous playthrough, this was a very close fight. One of my characters almost died. What do you got? Nightblade. Fearsome warrior, steeped in the dark power to which he is bound. He cleaves enemies with a ghastly glowing blade. Arts of War. Nightblade Job Command employs rend skills to destroy equipment or lower attributes. Why is it called Arts? This is different from, I mean, they do rend, but it's a different Arts of War. He is very dangerous. He has Ignore, Elevation, and Safeguard. Great, so I can't steal anything from him anyways. That's brilliant. Mithril Bow. Sleep Bleed, already got that. Already got those. Looks like I don't really need anything from these people. They have stuff that I already got. Okay. What is Isilud? He's a Gemini too. If I can get everyone off this floor, I can like nuke all these guys. Uh-oh, he's jumping. Dude's jumping. Unequal of these guys. Oh. You'll be fine. Punk, you'll be fine. You have mana shield on. Holy shit. Yes. Oh gosh. $26. P84, 72, and level 26. I don't think I can target him without targeting my other members. No. Dancer looks so confused. They're dancing. Wait, what the heck? It's accrue JP is only it doesn't factor in distance jumped. It's only tiles walked. Huh, okay. That's interesting. What are you doing? Oh. Wait. No, I thought you had different rend. Like a special kind of rend. Really? You're just a glorified knight? I think there's something wrong with this lord. He doesn't have the correct rend commands. Oh. Maybe you forgot it? No, maybe I'm mistaken. I think I'm mistaken. He's just a fancy knight. He's an edgy knight because he's called Nightblade. How many super bosses are in Final Fantasy 13? Well, I know there's the Longui. There's that. Longui is always a super boss. Oh, always a super boss. There's that. There might be like a Lassie. And like an Ultima weapon of some kind. Apparently there's two. Yeah, yes. I got it right. So there's like a Lassie super boss and there's Longui. Jeez, I haven't played 13 and I know this. Simply because I seen them in Final Fantasy in 13 too. Longui. Huh. Anyway, whose turn is it? Your turn. I'm trying to remember, like, which Final Fantasy games I haven't done super bosses. And I think the only one was... I'm trying to remember. I didn't do Final Fantasy X. I didn't do those super bosses. I think that's the only one. You don't know if you'll do 12s? 12's one has Yasmat. Who takes like an hour, a couple of hours to beat. Even fast forward because he's just a massive HP sponge. I think I didn't do Final Fantasy 4. I didn't do everything in 4 because that was the very first game I streamed. And I was just playing that game because I wanted to as my first game. I did 8 because I knew about it, I remembered. I don't know if I did 2 or 3. They don't really have super bosses in those games. Or in the versions that I played, at least. You done all except 8? 8 was pretty fun. It's not a hard one. Well, if you... I don't know if you would consider... No, I didn't do 8 super boss, actually. I did beat up Ultima Weapon, but not... The 8th super boss is Omega Weapon, who appears in the castle. I beat up Ultima, but not Omega. Because I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I didn't do 4 or 8 or 10. Well, I guess Ultima Weapon is a super boss, kind of, but I don't know if I count him as a super boss. Yeah, Final Fantasy 4, 3, 2, 1, or 2 don't have super bosses in the original versions. Yeah, I did do 6, I think. Oh no, 6 doesn't have one. I did do 5, which is Shinryu and Omega. 7 with the weapons, obviously. 9 with Ozma. What a fun fight. 10 I never did because there was just so many of them. I would count all the dark summons as super bosses. There's too many of them, and it's so strong. Oh, what is it weak to? Nothing. Just do that. Yeah. I did do 10 too. Wait, not all of 10 too actually. There was one in the desert? I did the super boss in the desert, and that took me like several hours, and I almost lost that fight. I was very unprepared. I remember a lot of people were watching me. Yes, it is dead. I will not be bested by this heretic, but nor will I risk death for honor here. Delivering the saint is of far greater importance. Know this, Ramza. The day of our next meeting will be your last. I can't speak. Will be your last. Isolate, wait! I was looking at super bosses. I'm kind of looking forward to playing Final Fantasy 13. Because I haven't played the first one, but I know I played the second one, bits of the second one, and I did like the true ending for 13.3, Lightning Return, and I really like Lightning Return. So I'm kind of wanting to play the 13 series. I don't know why, but Final Fantasy 12 is because it's so different. I think I'm the most scared to play that one. Final Fantasy 12. I know I'll find something to enjoy about it, but I don't know what it would be. Like, I wasn't scared to play Final Fantasy 2, and that one was like super different from the classics. But yeah, I don't know. Bastard White Mage, neat. I'll keep you as a White Mage for now so you don't do anything weird. The trepidation. Yes. and hesitation and empowerment and umbral. Oh, here's Onion 83. Not quite there. This is when I'm trying to escape. So we're on the first floor. Yeah. Let me go. Isolate. I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go. Come on, no need to struggle. Ramza, help me! So, Ramza Beoub is here. Do not be deceived by his youth. He is a worthy foe. Gird yourselves well for battle. Why, Graf? He returns. Eileen. Double hand. He has a diamond sword. White knight. Pious knight clad in pure white armor. His untarnished sword enables him to wield a holy sword to smite enemies. Diamond sword. Platinum armor. Well, I'm gonna want sword. Five, 8. Who's going first? You. Okay, can we just like nuke that level? Right. Nuke these two on the side, because I don't have equipment that I need. Bang. Wheel. Start the slow dance. And once he steps into the room, just steal from him. Miliueta, you will soon be avenged. Miliueta. Bitty bitty bitty. Oh, I can't rend your accessory. I can rend your speed. Make him super slow. Minecraft, you live? I've lived for this, Ramza. How long has it been since we last met? Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream. Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you're only a thrall of the church. What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. Only with power can dreams be made real. I see the truth of it now. What good dreams without that power? You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words succor me, but when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you. Wow. What he got? 28. Okay, we can do multiple 4. Really? Blocked? Fantastic. You see. Kill her or slow him? Kill her. Wait. Oh, I guess she just has innate, like, immune to slow. Oh, he blocked it. He just blocked it. Blocked. How can I kill this black mage? 68, 35, 24, 24. 68 XP. XP full. Yeah. Let's nuke these two. Yeah. Ramza was slow the entire time. Oh, my controller's going nuts. Your Elven Cloak. Steal that first because gives you a bunch of evasion. Oh! Prime. Prime haste. Actually, can I hit something that's not? So here's multiple 4, here's double multiple 4, CT. Oh, I can do CT 5. Haste. I believe he's as slow as he can be, so get his attack. Become weak. Beat. No. Prime. CT Prime. Wait. They too have CT Prime. Level 5. Raise. Oh no, I'm a white mage. I don't need to do that. I can just. Okay, it's a 100% raise anyway. Why is it 100%? What the hell? Am I compatible? I thought I was not compatible. Oh, Libra, yeah, pretty compatible. Very good. So I can just do level 5 arrays. Arise. Yeah. I better not be targeting some person at the back without me realizing. Roycia. Crystal. Okay, I'll let her take up the crystals. She needs skills. $69. Three attack. Look at this weak widow man. I'm straight bullying him. ET5, is that right? No, do like level 5. Level 5 haste. So we got his that. Let's try steal his sword. Weak, he can't do anything now. Weak man. Diamond helm. I already got that. Sweet. Cure you, I guess. Is Cup of Life even working? Like, I have it equipped. Oh no, I don't have Cup of Life anymore. I was like, because it wasn't working how I wanted it to. I remember. Oh, he's moving. He wants to heal himself. Wait, how? Excuse me? I thought you needed a sword. That 2 mana, that 2 mana hit insta kill. What the hell? What? Punk, he died. He needs some. Oh, yeah. What the hell? I thought they couldn't use those moves without a sword. He's hacking. Can't believe he instant killed Punk after doing 2 damage with his mana bar. Punk, wake up. Don't do this to me, Punk. Wake up. This is what happened to Jamin back in the day. He refused to wake up. He was sleeping on the floor. And he died. I can't believe he North Swain strike you. He punched the air and he instantly killed you, dude. Can you believe that? Come on. Punk dead? He's not dead. He's like asleep dead. He's dead in like 3 turns. Really? Okay, I can slap this fool. Come on, Punk. Do I have revive? I do not. 47 is pretty bad. Yeah, it's because Sagittarius have awful compatibility with Gemini. Okay, you're awake. That was BS. He freaking insta-killed you. He insta-killed you from the 2 mana hit. I know Northwayne Strike does that, has instant KO as an attribute. But still, I thought he needed a sword to use it, but he just punched the air, and it worked. I heal you just to be sure as well. There we go, restrict this man. I'll wait till those 2 bodies disappear. What the heck, now you just steal his money, sure. I'll let someone else pick it up. That was a archer girl? Sure, you can pick it up. What do you got? Oh! Headband. The black mage girl over here should be dead soon. Yeah. MP. When is his turn coming up? In 30 turns. It's so slow. So that's bad. Oh. Hey Gabe, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the thanks for the 420 $4.20 donation, Gabe. I didn't see it, well obviously because I can't. I don't really check my I should check it more often. Thank you for the 420. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Stripe isn't integrated with Twitch, so if you do donate money through there, it doesn't pop up. But I appreciate it a lot. You're welcome. A new G-Man. G-Man is cool. Wait, what do I wait for? Anthem room. Wait, I want to see. Last waltz. So his turn comes up in 18 turns. He can miss. Okay, I was gonna say. Wait, okay, let's see. Then the next dance is coming before his turn acts, so you can potentially keep someone stuck. I'm unable to act. That's very mean. Okay, I think it's time we ended this. I'll let someone else kill him. Like, couch or something. There we go. Do not think you've won. I hold the Zodiac Stone Aries. I will not fall so easily. Damn you, Wygraph. Damn. Damn, Daniel. What? Wait, no, Wygraph. Wygraph, you're wounded. Go. Do not tarry here for me. Alma! Go, Isolde. Forgive me, Wygraph. Isolde, wait! Is this how it ends? I have failed Miluetta. Failed them all. A bitter draught. Too much left undone. Godstone bearer, with me now do treat. The aura sign, it speaks? Godstone bearer, with me now do treat. Your spirit and my flesh as one shall merge. Life and dying yours forevermore. Is this the stone's great secret? Your ire and despair, their call I heed, and so once more I ask, with me do treat. Minecraft, no, it means to deceive you. Help me, I beg you. The Gygus Belias have I been named. Your plea to answer now my only wish. Gygus Belai. Goat man. Is this the wonder of the Aura site? Wycraft? Magnificent. The power of the gods. Nay, not only power, so much more. I like that he's still wearing the tunic, the cloak tunic thing. Still. Heights unknown I see. My mind a vessel filled with wisdom of 1,000 years. You hurry toward your end, alas too soon. Touch power. Touch power. I'm out of here. Elder, what are you doing? I had to bring you this. A book? Written by a man named Germanique, one of Saint Ajura's disciples. It was lost for a great many years. Only recently did I discover it among the stacks of a reliquary beneath the monastery. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Grave. No detail is omitted. Please, Elder, you'll tire yourself. I am already so very tired. I've lived a life of sin. All these years I've turned a blind eye as the church rotted with corruption. With this book, you can expose their misdeeds. You can win Alma's freedom. Please, Elder. It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramzar, depends on you. You really are the very image of Barnabeth in his youth, you know. Elder Simon, no! Simone! Let's save again. No, Simon. Not the old man. Okay. Now that Rams has mastered White Mage, I think I'll make him go to Mystic. To make him master that. So I'll learn all of the abilities for Arithmetician. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, Squishy, 2,000. You're 40% there to learning how to fly. Ouch. Shockwave, thank you. And then Kitty just needs these things. The Chemist is mastered. And then I'll make her go to White Mage afterwards. Okay. Water. Is this the... It isn't. But soon. Mm, Outland Mage. You were the heretic Ramza, yes? What have you done with Alma? If you want your sister back, you will come to Riovanna's castle, and you will bring the scriptures of Germanique with you. What importance is this book? Surely I've read the scriptures. I've read them. I have. If you would keep the church's secret, you would give me my sister. You're not in position to make demands. This is a luxury you do not have. So we have an understanding, yes? All the way over there. So yeah, if he says, have you read it? And if you wanted to know what it was or what you wanted to read, it's under artifacts and it's called the scriptures. I can read it too right now. Historical account of Saint Ajora's life recorded by his disciples, Germanique. Its very existence has long been denied. So yeah, if you pick this up and like, I don't think many people know that you can read it, but let's read it. Let's read some lore. Anyway, I opened the scriptures of Germanique entrusted to me by Elder Simon, began to leaf through the page. The words before my eyes were written in the holy script of the ancients. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged. The script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. I was deeply curious to what knowledge lay within. As I was turning pages, faintly penned letters in modern Evolesian script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of the explanatory nature has been added here and throughout the book. I wondered who might have written them. Judging by the faded ink, some entries were more than a decade old, while others seemed to be penned only in the last few days. As I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. The ink had yet to fully dry. Every note was written in the same hand, Elder Simon's. I suddenly realized he must have devoted a significant portion of his life deciphering the scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script has been recorded by Germanique, a disciple of Saint Ajora. Germanique. That name struck a familiar chord. Half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind. And then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple who had betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Yodoran Empire. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. But hardly contain myself as I turned the pages, and that I was assaulted by shock far greater than the realization that I held a priceless historical artifact. Originally, I thought the book to be no more than a collection of Saint Ajora's teachings, as recorded by Germanique. How unprepared I was to learn what it truly contained. This tome served as an account of Saint Ajora's life. The Saint Ajora described within was a considerable different nature than the man about whom we had all been taught. I had always known that Saint Ajora was no ordinary mortal. My faith in the church at Glabados was not as profoundly complete as that of my lord brother Zalbag, yet I did believe that Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. So basically Jesus. Or should I say, I had believed. All I thought had immutable was shattered upon reading the scriptures. Saint Ajora's birth came in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet piled the skies, flied. He was born in Lassalia, in the city of Bavenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached the well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. Calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, the Black Death visited the town of Bravania, and all those drank the well's tainted water succumbed to the plague and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Najora were spared from death and malady. After the incident within the well, the people came to revere Saint Najora as a portent of miracle and a child of the gods. But it was not until he reached the age of 20 that Saint Najora would become the savior of Ivalice and take his place among the gods in paradise. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 kingdoms: Felberham, Lionel, Limbury, Thessalia, Galeone, Zitania, and Malund, each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. This conflict had continued for centuries, until an ambitious young king rose to power in Malund. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 disciples, he collected the zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and the zodiac braves were born again. The zodiac braves soon defeated the creature's minions and banished the demon back to its infernal plane, where this becoming known as the saviors of our world. The story is now a well-known legend. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophes have threatened the world in the time of Saint Najora. The king of Limbury summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Najora collected his 12 Zodiac stones, and once again the Zodiac Brave rose to defeat the marauding demon. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Fearing the charismatic saint's growing influence, the Holy Yoldaran Empire dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharisaism was a prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by a sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. Yeah, so this is basically like a parallel to Jesus in Judah, but it's not exactly one-to-one. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Najora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Malund, the center of Faris' teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm and sank into the sea. Saint Najora then ascended to paradise to take his rightful place among the gods. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every children of Ivalice. But Saint Najora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Najora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him. As the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Najora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But Najora is apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Najora was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Yoldaran Empire by a rival state. Whatever he claimed to be, it was fact that the Empire began to fear this upstart growing influence. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Najora as a spy. The 13th disciples are in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Najora's true intentions. It seemed that Najora indeed attempted to reassemble these Zodiac Braves. I can't speak. Germanique confirmed in his writing that Najora even discovered some of the stones. But what was his purpose in seeking them? I do not know if the young King of Lembury actually summoned a demon. At the very least, I have failed to encounter even a single line within the scriptures that records the event. Yet, catastrophe did indeed befall Malund at the time of Ajora's death. According to the scriptures, the bulk of the city sank into the sea. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora. But I know this tune to be authentic. When I served as the Inquisitor for the Church, many others in the Holy Office feared the existence of this work. And the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the Church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout Ivalice, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I have lost my faith the moment I began to read the scriptures, yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But I had committed one great sin. I had failed to condemn the church for lying to our flock all these years. And why? I knew that if I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. To me, there could be no greater pain, for this library is the only means of slacking my endless thirst for knowledge. My curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. How does someone write that Saint Ajora's demon never existed? But I've seen the dark power of the Zodiac stones with my own eyes. There's an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. So yeah, that's the law of the scriptures. Enchanted machine gun. Anyway, let me take a break real quick. It's been like 2.5 hours. And we'll continue the story when I come back. So yeah. Go get a snack or a drink or whatever, stretch and whatnot. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. Oof. Okay. What's this? Yatra. Rogue Heights. Can we buy anything new? Odachi, yes. Wizard's Rod. Golden Staff. Bloodstream Harp. Paris Codex. Goku Pole. One strike from this Pokemon causes the target to lose his faith. I see. Shiny staff decorated with gold. Back. Carry on. Gives you more attack damage. Don't really need it though. Wizard's Rod. Rod that enhances the magical potency of its water. Hold 2 rods. Black cow. Nope. Algarb, yep. Sure, these will be useful for someone, but not right now. Diamond Shield. So that means I can probably buy platinum stuff now? I went to like a castle. Cutscene? Yeah, okay, here we are. Cutscene.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. I do hope this day finds your Royal Highness in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please. I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I am sorry.
What do you mean to do with me? I am not Ovelia. There can be no value in holding me.
She is royalty.
No value even in my living.
You're right. You are not the Princess Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low.
I had often wondered. Of the royal family, why must I alone be confined to a remote monastery, so far removed from the seat of our crown? Even this I thought a burden light enough, if it meant the kingdom would know peace. I played my part, yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. For what?
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part, a puppet ever dancing for the amusement of patrons unseen. This wretched world does not reward endeavor. It is the patron and his troop who are receipt. Maggots grown fat on Endeavor's course. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their unwitting puppet. No more! No more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast!
And just what is it you plan to do to them?
I will burn down this kingdom, and from its ashes build for you a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun, a world that will know no darkness. And you will have no more need of tears.
Such a world, is it possible?
I will not fail you in this. On Titra's soul, I swear it to you. Dry your tears.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I haven't put my grind stuff on. Oh well, we just go through this fight real quick. Goblins, a bunch of them. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 1. So we nuke that goblin at the back then. Oh, and that boy. Just flare him. Flare. No, we'll holy them. Oh. Go for him. Indeed. Whoa. Great. Yeah, rain does affect damage, it seems. Fire does less and thunder does more. I wasn't crazy. Fan and Meandrius. How could I target these two? 56. 2. XP brain. Is 91 a prime? Some lady at your work started shit with me. You never do anything to anyone. $82, $62, $82. ET4, 3. Or what they do, if you don't mind me asking. What silly thing did they do? $57. There's a multiple of 3. Oh, I'm 57 too. Death? Blocked. Immune to death. She's a sales lady and she thinks you're overcharging labor and cars you're building, so you showed her the sheet that shows how much you charge for certain things? Oh, what the hell? When I went on vacation, she went through all the cars you've been, was like, all of these are overcharged. But like some of the random stuff isn't on the sheet. So she was just making things up. She thinks she knows what she's talking about, she doesn't. Yeah. People be weird. The manager looked it over and explained to her. No, you are an idiot. It's not that she was not trusting you. And your manager was like to you, it's not that she was not trusting you. Good shot talking. you're like, exactly. That's exactly what's going through what your work order is doing. Totally not trusting you. Stupid lady. Stupid. Yeah, some people are weird. It's your job to build labor. Yeah, I mean, if you're the one that you know what you're done, so obviously you charge, you know what to charge. It's not her job to do it or understand how that works. You didn't need to explain it to her. Yeah, I just say, I mean, I think there's room to be curious about other people's jobs and whatnot, but you shouldn't go assuming if something's wrong. Like, she shouldn't assume that you did everything or overcharged everything. Because if I was, I don't know, personally, if I was in a workplace, I would like to know like the ins and outs. This is just like my preference. Like, if I was a salesperson for like a cars company, I would like to know the ins and outs of like a building and like the cost and stuff, so I can understand everything better. But you don't have to know. And she gets a commission on them, so the cheaper they are, the more she makes. So you understand her wanting it to be cheaper. Oh. But yeah, it isn't really her job to know. It's fine to be curious, but you shouldn't go around assuming that it's not right. That's the way she did it. If she came to you and asked, why does this have 3 hours labor? It looks to me should be X amount. Right. Oh, but Chameleon Robe, immune KO, and absorbs holy. Wow, this luminous robe that I stole was so good. Nothing beats it. He has to go through all your site managers anyway, but he is the parts guy. He does all the final billing. Sheesh. So if we're lucky, if we're just adding random hours on, he would catch it. Yeah. Chapamala. Boost fire, lightning, ice, wind, earth, water, holy, dark, immune to undead, vampire, toad, and poisoned. You paid hourly, so you have no reason to overcharge labor. Ooh. I don't know why, but I feel like making Punk do wield like 2 rods. It seems funny to me. So he has more magic. Oh, more rumors. Marcus Elmdor slain? The Marcus Elmdor the Limberry, dubbed the Silver Prince by his friends and the Silver Demon by his foes, was slain by a stray arrow in the Battle of the First Plains. Despite his noble title, he was a popular figure amongst the common people and a devout member of the Church of Galapagos. A steady stream of mourners pay respect in his grave. He was a steadfast general at Duke Gultanas, and it seemed certainly that his death will affect the war. So that happened. Water. Buy another diamond sword. No, it sounds like the salesperson's worked with them for a while. Wow, that wind slash bow I could have stole way earlier. Artisan, can buy now. Diamond shields, can buy now. Diamond helms. Diamond armor. Oh, wait. So that, what is it, platinum? Is better. Ooh. Okay. Job. Okay. Onion Knight 3. Ramza, you can be a mystic, so you can learn that. Metal. Have you unlocked Shout yet, or is that a level 4 ability? It's a chapter 4 thing. White magic. Fundamentals. Yeah. And what you actually caught was these hands. Yeah. And Dahlia planes. Oh. Wow, Kitty is like level 46 and Couch is like 41. Couch is getting underleveled, which is fine. It's okay if he's underleveled. He's a tanky boy. Oh, Calcium, you talking about Squishy? What the fuck? No, Calcium is not talking about Squishy. There is no way in hell Calcium would ever do that. And if there was a problem, he wouldn't be saying it in chat right now. I was like, oh no, Squishy caught him leveling up in 14 without her. Oh. I need to check my 14 stuff. You're half asleep literally all day. You never know what's going on in games or in life. Don't worry about it. Sorry, you're still at work, so you in and out. That's cool. That's fine. If anything, I'm not expecting you to be here because you're at work. Punk is at work. Yeah, but Punk, you work at a computer. Calcium does not work at a computer. You're expecting him to be here? Well, I am not. Couch is, yeah, that's true. Couch is always in and out of here. Beep beep. Punch him. Stupid bird. Who's near? What is this? That is Udwan. You whack him? Huh? Wish you just want to sleep. What has Squishy been doing this entire time? So welcome back, Squishy. You've been lurking? Were you not napping? Thank you, Punk. Working in a dock? Oh, okay. Job done. See you in 20. Not every 20 minutes, man. What the hell? Gosh, it's like I'm imagining working in an office, and you have a job in the office. You're like the PA announcer, and your job is to shout out one person like every 20 minutes. That for sure won't get annoying. Today's employee that we're shouting out today is Sushi Mochi. Maybe. Yo. Right. Oh, the rocks are no. The big rock is in the way. Who made Squishy cry?
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Just a bunch of swords. I was thinking, random thought. Cause I don't know. Should I do that? I don't know. Random thought. Cause during my for 1 year anniversary stream, I did a face reveal. And I was thinking, what if I like said my real name on 2nd anniversary or something like that? You had no idea where that was going. What if I did a real name reveal? He was endlessly scared. What do you think I was gonna say? A new name reveal? No, like my actual name. Because Roy isn't my real name, obviously. But you already know that. First name only, right? Of course, I'm not gonna dox my last name. Don't dox yourself. I don't know. I just want to see what people, like, what people's thoughts are. You give me your full name if you ain't scared. I mean, isn't it on Twitter? Isn't your full name on Twitter? Or was that just your first name? You're not a streamer though. Yeah, Squishy knows my name. Only... not anymore. Is my name Roy X? No. So I know Jamin knows my name. I know Squishy knows my name. I know that Floofy knows my name. Only me and Squishy caught that? Oh, okay. Wait, so did you not... did you change your Twitter handle? Okay, so I know your name, Punk. Niz and Veridal should know my name if they've, like, Rumpelstiltskin, no, Niz and Veridal should know my name because there's someone that comes into my chat that says my name. Yeah. Is it John Australia? No. It's a very soft name. I describe it as soft. Not that that's a bad thing. Is it weird to not think of you as... not as Roy? Zayor? Yeah, I know what you mean, Squishy, because you've basically been calling me Roy this entire time. Zayor. It's not. It is not Zayor. Zayor not, no. Zayor not. You only know one person with your real name. And it's not a name you used to, if that makes sense. It's not a... oh, is it really? It's not really a common name. Heck. Now, like, because I remember growing up, I didn't mind my name too much, but like, since I became like an independent adult, I was like, oh, when I talk to people, I'm just like, oh, you can, my name is this, but you can just call me this. Roy's ass reveal. No, that's TOS. So yeah, like, I just, when I talk to people, like when I introduce myself to people, I just give them like, oh, you can just call me like shortened name. It feels more casual and it feels more like me. My full name feels too formal and very soft. What's wrong with bringing a donkey on stream? I don't have a donkey, that's why. You don't like your long name? Makes you feel like you're in trouble? Yeah, I get that. The only people that call me by my full name is my siblings, my family, obviously. And like one of my IRL friends, like that I know through high school, which I talk to occasionally. I believe, like, beyond that, I just told people to call me by my shortened name. Like, friends that I met through college during my programming course. They call me by my shortened name because I told them. I was like, oh, you can just call me this because I think I'm more comfortable like that. It's more casual. Oh, but wait. Oh, and I think actually no. When I was working before, my advisor, or I call him my advisor, so we have like our company boss, and then I have like my boss. I call him my boss because he's basically in charge of the factory floor. So yeah, my boss and like I guess manager would call me by my full name. And hello, my cat's here. Can you just legally change my name to Roy so we don't get a complex? No, Roy can just be a nickname. I was thinking, oh no, so this is stupid. I was thinking about changing my real name, but it would be so Squishy, my real name is spelled with more letters. So it's spelled with, because there's two different spellings for spelling my name, yes? So my way is spelled shorter, but I grew up spelling my name the longer way. This is weird to describe because I'm trying to say it without saying the actual name in letter. It's a fun game, charades. So, because I grew up writing my name the longer way, is my name Asian or Australian? My name is neither Australian nor Asian. It is a pretty... It's not a plain name. Anyway, what were you saying, Couch? You don't care about your name, you just have to tell me the name Fairy Floss. What did you... Wait, is your name Maka Fairy Floss? No. His name is ACN, yes. I do not have an Asian name. Code for Asian boy. Okay, back on topic. You think I should just do what it feels right? We'll see if people are interested. But it's like 2-year anniversary. I mean, I believe everyone's still gonna call me Roy. But I think it's just like a little background info. A little trivia. Like, oh, that's your name? Do you want to do a name reveal? It might be fun, I don't know. It might be. Imagine all these babies named after Sephiroth and Cloud in 2000. I have not met anyone named that, but I did. There is. I know someone. He used to be the principal of our college before he like stopped working. For our like programming college thing, game dev college thing, he had Lockhart as his last name. I was like, whoa. I didn't say or like ask him anything. But I was like, wow. He has the last name Lockhart. Like Tifa. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'm winning. Minus that time we didn't talk about. He married an Italian senator. Do a pinky reveal. It would be interesting in how strong my pinky is compared to yours, since yours is so weak. What the heck? A pinky reveal? How does that make any sense? You've seen my hands. What's my cat doing? Oh, he's just chilling. My cat's just chilling. How are you doing, Mag? Mag Mosquito. I'm just gonna switch it up. How you doing, Mag? And what's that suspicious looking bag? Don't look there. I urge you to not look in that bag. You just fine? Roy, how about me? I'm good. I started late because I stayed up late gaming. I was playing games. Rhythm games. Hell yeah, all about that gaming. I know. You just got Metro Prime Remastered coming today. You excited for it? Oh, the physical? The physical? Why did that back on the ground have so many muscle? What is happening? Why are there so many clams in that bag? So many muscles? I feel like carrots aren't usually that buff. Something isn't adding up here. Oh, it's one of these Digimon carrots, that's why. Have you seen the carrots from Digimon? But it's just us carrots and there's nothing statistic about that, yeah. What the fuck is this? What is this image? Hey, what the hell? What are these image file types that I'm downloading? What the fuck? Yeah, save as a JPEG. Why is it a JFI? JFIJ? What is that? Yeah, let me show you a chunky carrot. This is a muscly carrot. What the heck? Why the hell is it such a weird file time? Oh no, yeah, something. This isn't even a web P. I don't know what happened to like fucking what's going on, but like, oh my gosh. Take a screen cap of it and show you that. Okay, sure. Screen. Flipping tool, yeah, okay. You, this. Yeah, I should just do that. Fucking save as. God. Okay, this is a muscly carrot. Look at this thing. Look at this muscly carrot. Now hold on, Punk. We don't know that yet. It could be a carrot. This is what Punk is. This is Punk. If Punk was like actually a carrot, this would be Punk. Well, that vegetable sure eats vegetables, yeah. Anyway, back playing the game. Welcome back, Gabe. Woof, that vegetable sure eats its vegetables. Woof woof. Yeah, what the heck? How's that a quote? Squishy. You quote what you want to quote. Let me check my Nightbot. Squishy just really cares about fighting plagiarism. Let me see my Nightbot and custom. Oh. Oh. How long do you plan on going? I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours, so maybe like another 3 hours. No matching. Wait. Oh, quote squishy. So apparently the quote command has a thing where if you don't know the exact number of the quote, if you know what's in the quote, you can just like type what's in it to try and find which quote it is. So, quote spicy. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. Quote vegetable, yeah. The vegetable quote. So that's a good way of trying to find what the quote is without knowing the number. Quote seduce, yeah. What if 2 quotes are the same keyword? I guess it just pulls up a random one. Wait, why does it say quote 0? Why does it say 0? Also, where the heck is Roy in that quote? Excuse me? I think quote 8. What the heck? I said quote 0. Wolf nut vegetable sure. Okay, that's a bug. Quote 0. What is quote 0? Yeah. I guess. Huh? Maybe most recent quote is 0? Yeah, I think so. Taking the highest. Quote. Why is it so big? Okay, so how do I, is it like, do I need to do it like this? No, okay. Interesting. Quite big. You can only say one word for it to pick something up. It's a single string. Bizarre. Yeah. But I guess quote 0 is whatever the latest one was. And it's like an error? Whatever. Whatever. Is she dancing? Quote A. Okay, that quote doesn't include A when two of the other quotes do. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I didn't really write how the quote system works. I just found it somewhere. I'm like, okay. This is how it works. How much JP? Oh, and you're gonna need a lot, but you'll get there. No, you're blaming me specifically? How dare me? People, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm just an innocent little streamer. A bunch of those words have A in them, you wet dictionary. That's a new insult. I've never heard that one before. You wet dictionary. How do you come up with this stuff, Punk? You make them up on the spot. Oh my gosh, this thing has 39 magic and 12 attack. There's one speed though. Yes, obviously. Quote oodles. I guess it goes with the closest thing. I think A is just too... It's a very wide net, so we can't choose anything. Just looking for the letter A. You just put this cat out of its misery, Punk. Oh no, you can just miss as well. You're trying to look for words that pop up in multiple quotes, but your quote is shockingly diverse. You can thank Squishy for that. Level up. Thank you for your commitment to quote diversity if you're still here. I believe she's around, maybe. That was all in like a 5-minute period. Yeah. She pumped out those quotes. She has a quoting machine. I mean, what was it? Like 4 of them are quotes of me? I'm just that quotable. Yeah, I guess that's what we learned. I'm very quotable. I say very silly things at times. I'm very quotable. There it is. That's gold, man. I swear. There's a quote in, I believe it's Stubby Stream. I think it's Stubby Stream where one of the quotes is, "I'm not very quotable," and I made that a quote or something. Or was it Squishy Stream? I can't remember. But that's a quote somewhere on one of their streams. I think Stubby said that. If I remember correctly, I'm not very quotable. You getting tasty tacos with her? How dare you speak to me? Keep throwing rocks at him. You can get Cloud in this game, right? Yes, Cloud is a character in this game. Turn this boy into a chicken. The hell? Look at that! Look at that chicken. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Cloud is very cool. He has his own job. It's basically limit breaks, and he gets a unique one called Cherry Blossom, which is better than Omni Slash. The only problem with Cloud is, by the time you get him in this game, you're like level what, 40 or 30, and Cloud's level 1, so you need to invest a lot of time into him to even do anything. And his class, his soldier class, his moves take too long to do anything either. So it's the unfortunate thing about Cloud, but it is pretty good. One of the few male characters, or only the male character, one of the few. He's one of the only male characters to be able to wear female exclusive items because of this cross-dressing thing. So yeah, that's cool. It did that well. It's like Pokemon, the pseudo legendaries are only available late game at low levels. Yeah. Feels like an RPG trope. Let's kill this chicken. Chicken. Hydrate. I was literally looking at my bottled water. Like, I should probably drink some water right now. There we go. Hydrate. Oh boy. This is all wrong. Okay. Invigoration. Belief. Questions. How long does Mystic take the master? 6,300 JP. Okay. Not bad. Squishy is 60% of the way to learn how to fly. I don't believe we're gonna make it learn how to fly. Revive. Oh, well that's mastered now. Okay, Kitty can be a white mage now. Sure, yeah. Can be a white mage now. I made Fleafy an archer before. You have enough casters, let's make an archer for now. With items. Ooh. Or a Calcum. Range 5 plus 2 horizontal. Is that everything here? Reports. Third Frontier Marathon. Alrighty, Gabe, what'd you do? Participate in the Frontier Race. The task required a keen eye. Nonetheless, we remain committed to our goal. As a result, we were able to find what we saw. After a time, the area about us seemed to change. We pressed ever onward. At last, our eyes fell upon a wonder of the ancient world. Is that? It's like the mines. It looks like the mines. Oh, Shrine of Chaos. We're here to defeat chaos. Let's look at that. Wonders of the world. Shrine of Chaos. When the world was young, the primal deities sealed jade the netherworld deep beneath the earth. Its decrepit chamber was tainted by a foul and unholy air. Shrine of Chaos is said to mark the site of his prison. Reference to Final Fantasy 1 in name. Pandemonium is a reference to Final Fantasy 2. Mirage Tower. This ancient tower links the castle of Runka to the earth below. Its magic facade shields it against casual inspection. However, the enchantment and stable nature allows it to be seen as a mirage-like image at times. So I think Mirage Tower, it's like a Final Fantasy 1 or 5 reference. I can't quite remember. Runka Ruins. It might be 1. The Runkan dynasty dominated the world from the Skyborn castle until an enigmatic plague brought about its sudden and tragic demise. Today, its empty ruins float in the cold and desolate silence. Final Fantasy 1 reference. Is this a story battle? So, with this version of the game, War of the Lions, they added 2 more guest characters that appear. In addition to like all the original like secret or like extra characters you can obtain, like Cloud, Beowulf, Reese, Construct 8. They added 2 more in this version of the game, and I don't know if it's this fight or something else. We'll see. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is this one.
You'll never be able to outrun them.
Jumps off cliff.
If it's dinner you're after, I'll feed you a length of iron. Have it your way then. Let's see how you swallow this.
He doesn't even play that song. Plays a different song. Protect Luso. Oh, I wonder who this guy could be. Commence. Luso, the game hunter. Hunter's traits who trails rare monsters, applying huntcraft skills to overcome them. Nice brand. Game hunter job command, a selection of basic outdoor skills. So I believe it's like Squire, with addition to Ramses things and poaching. So yes, Focus, yeah, Rush, Stone Slave, Salve, Tailwind, Chance, Steel, and he has Shout already? Can he learn Ultima? I guess so. Oh, he just has the innate ability to poach. Okay. So yeah, Luso with the Game Hunter job is basically Ramza with the ability to poach. So that's cool. He has Shout already? Oh, I want Shout. Whoa, that's a lot more behemoths than was shown in the cutscene. 15, 12, 16, 17, 18, 23, 16. Huh, these enemies aren't of the... These are a... What's it called? Scripted sequence battle? Or like level? A predetermined level battle. Because typically wild monsters are... They average out to whatever your party members are. But these ones don't. Slow dance. Slow dance for the monster squishy. What the? What is your bravery right now? 87. So you got a ways to go. What the heck? What are they weak to? Ice? No, they don't seem to have any weaknesses. What if we do? How much damage does... Oh, well, not Witch Hunt. Mincing Munette do now? I wonder. What the heck? Sheesh. 17 damage. Is there a way for it to do more? Or was it always gonna do 17? Thanks, Lisa. Level up. Leave. And this should do a lot of damage. Yeah. Thanks, I owe you one. If you hadn't come along, I'd be making the rounds for that thing's innards. The name's Luso. I'm a game hunter, if you'll believe it. And you? I am Ramza. Are you not rather young to be a hunter? Well, times are tough. It's a good life though, all in all. Sure, I run into a little trouble every now and again, but so far so good. You travel alone? I didn't used to. I sort of got separated from my friends. I've been searching for them as I travel, but no such luck. I don't suppose I could travel with you for a while. I mean, it's fine if you don't want me along. By all means. Great, then it's set. Is that a journal? A travel log of sorts. I keep a record of everything that happens on my journeys. Planning to become a writer someday? Something like that. Shall we be on our way then? This desert sun is roasting me. I'd hate to escape the dinner plate only to end up back on it as jerky. No, that would not do, would it? Let us be on our way. What is Squishy's physical attack stat? 9. the scale of that. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's why you give them a knife. Wait, but knives don't increase their damage. Huh. So I guess if you made like she became like a ninja or something, not ninja, or like any high attacking class, like monk probably, for example, a dancing monk, then they could probably put a little damage globally. Anyway, here's Luso. I'm just gonna take all of his crap. Dancing monk. Monk is like the first thing that came to mind because I'm like, their attack stats are pretty high, and I'm pretty sure it scales off. I can't quite remember what, but they have like a natural attack stat scaling. It's because they can't use weapons. Huh. Its damage is physical power plus times bravery divided by 100. Oh, it scales with bravery as well. That makes sense. So 17 sounds right for 9. Yeah, so 9 plus... It's not 9 because it's 97 bravery. So you 8. Okay. Yeah, I see. Huh. What is that? What is that sword? What is the Tactics Advanced Sword? What is that thing that... What is that? What is that they're carrying? 'Cause I know that Luso is from Tactics Advanced 2. But in his key art, and so does Marsh, from Tactics Advanced 1. They have like this giant blade, like crystal blade. What is that? Alrighty. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Oh gosh, gonna be a while till you master that. No errands, okay. Let's save. Wait, this is when we get Sid, right? When we reach Riovanna's castle? We went to find Marcus, Limberry the Elmdor person? Not Sephiroth? Oh, I can't believe after this game I'm playing Hollow Knight, and then I don't know what else to that. Should I play after Hollow Knight? Oh, this map. Pursue it even yet. When we have fled so far, have the gods no mercy? Is that the scouting party of the Order of the Southern Sky? We're through fighting. You will not force us to return. We're going home. Better to live in the streets than to die in them. When our fuel of blood and death. We do not pursue you. Pray heed my word. It is not our wish to fight. Aye, that much I believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. You don't think us so green as to fall for your tricks. We've seen our share of those as well. That man, does he not have the look of one of the handbill? What of it? It's him, the heretic. I'm certain of it. If we returned with him, might they not pardon our desertion? You'd return to camp? Consider it. The capture of a heretic is near as grand a feat as the capture of an enemy commander. If you deliver them his head, do you not think they would reward us with leave to return home? The men who captured the general were dismissed honorably. If we are to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to return now, would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. You speak true. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He's a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. Our freedom's brought with this godless man's blood. Uh-oh. Defeat all enemies. Ramza. Oh, what they got? Wing mace. Gun. Another gun. Dark. Silver bow. A log sword. Silver bow good? No. 6, 6, 6, 10, 8. Oh, I was like, I don't know why I was counting what hours they're on. I thought I had mathematician on, but I don't. Right. That's a bit awkward. I was planning to use some burst spell on them, but I don't even have it equipped. Next time. Wow, all of them missed. Come on, Squishy. Vampire him. Missed. So when did you get a pointy hat? Pointy hat? When I was like, what should I make Punk be now? I'll make him learn black magic. Oh, squishy. This man's dead. Speed 4. Ooh, give me your MP. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? Nice, huh? You gotta take off. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, Punk. No worries. Thanks for dropping by as always. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I'm just gonna keep bullying this man until all these corpses disappear. What does Squishy have? Reflexes. It's not really doing anything. So we might just get rid of it. Alright, we just kill this man now. Sheesh. I understand the need to hold one's own life dear, but to hold it so far above all others. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 Mithril guns now. Father, what would you have done? Is that? We meet again. I see the black lion sits upon your breast. You have the order of the southern sky then? I am, and it would seem we have to thank you for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I never thought I'd see the day that Babe lent his aid to our order. The fight was not of my choosing. I know. You do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Do you think we hunt these men down out of enmity? Craven they may be, but they've not wronged us. You knew who I was all along, didn't you? I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. Inexpiable heresy, was it not? My mind reels at the thought of what you must have done. Have you a mind to turn me in? Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by their own. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels sought to feast upon me as well. Why do you still fight? So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must. If the white lions lowered his claws, the black would follow suit? No, I do not think like he would. Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando? If you chance to meet him. There are men behind the curtain who goads the dukes for their own gain. We're all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought be fighting. I can deliver the message, but why to the Count? My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call friend. I'm the Count's adopted son. I'll tell him what you've told me. Then you believe me. I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac stones. It is for the best of the people. I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my stepfather will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. You know of the High Confessor's plot? Of it, yes, but we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords? Such evidence exists? Scriptures? No, it matters not. I simply wish to know. Whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. But my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade. Lord Orin, we must press onward. Very well, let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. Thank you, Ren. Wow. Okay. What do you got? Oh, samurai. Mystic. Propose. Uh-huh. 20 more JP. Squishy needs 1,200 more to learn how to fly. Okay, now you just need all of these moves, which is about 1,800, 2,300. Let's save. The walled city of Yardray. Battle after battle. Oh, I know what this is. I was like, what is this place? I should have probably equipped Ramza with arithmeticians for these fights, just so they can go by quicker. This is where we meet the sister, Refla, and the brother. Are you blind to the trees in your words, Rafa? Me? It is you who cannot see. He uses us, Mirage. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. His stay would be to live out our days of the Grand Duke's cat's paws, killing so he might keep his own hands clean. Come, let us run away together while we yet can. Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We have died a beggar's death but not for him. Feed us he did, Mirage, but we were supped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? Why he killed everyone we ever knew? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Open his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. It is you he needs to open your eyes, Mirage. I will not abide your ill-mannered tongue. You know, don't you? You know the thing he did to me? You are my brother, you know this, and even yet you speak not a word, not a word. You stir a rage in me, Rafa. I am your brother and your elder. I'll not have you question me. Oh, what did the Duke do to her? We could probably hazard a guess. Something that's TOS. There you are, Mirage. The heretic Ramza draws nigh. I am well aware and long since made prepared. Mirage. That's him. Rafa. Pray lend me your aid. Protect Rafa. "69 faith, sky sea, into the sea. 69 bravery." So they have like opposite braveries and faith. An assassin who able to corrupt the laws of nature by speaking the words of the forbidden nether mantra. What does Musk Pole do? An assassin able to bend the laws of nature by speaking the words of the forbidden sky mantra. Sky sea job attacks with a power that does not rely upon faith. Heaven's wrath. Mantras attacks with the words of enlightenment. Randomly strikes within the area of effect. Sure. Fire. Adamantine blade. Maelstrom. Celestial void. A mantra that inflicts status effects with words of alignment. Randomly strikes within the area of effect. Divinity. I haven't really used Rafa before. But I hear people use her as a move finder because she has low natural bravery. Oi. What do these guys have? Recalcum Deck, Fine Flail, Ninja Blade, Sticky Pole, Golden Staff. Okay, there's stuff that I can buy. You're the man from Daughter. Did you not say you await my coming at Riovanus? I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need a temperate sword to slay some petty knight apprentice. I am no knight apprentice. Yo. What is the meaning of this, Mirage? Has Rafa betrayed us? Pay my sister no heed. I'll put an end to her defiance. The only slang you need concerning yourself with is Ramses. Leave Rafa to me. But how you explain her death to Grand Duke Barrington? Didn't I just tell you that it's none of your concern? Breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke, that breath will be your last. This girl is his sister? He would kill his own kin? Atheist. Right. Damn it. To the gods favor a heretic over me? Way to loser. Nice. Yasmina. Adrian. You alright? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you, We will not be safe here should they return. Let us find a quiet place to hide. I... Yag you dark rude. Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing, the throne of Evilise. They call him King already, King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms, and trains mages enough for all the realm. His actions are guided from the shadows. There are others, men who promise to eliminate the Dukes Lag and Goltana and dub the Grand Duke Regent. And you fight these men? When fighting them means you must be labeled a heretic, why would you do such a thing? No, that is a silly question. I know the answer, but surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks. I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name. I did not believe that for a moment. You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No, you see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You don't even think to seek reward. You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riovanis. They hold my sister there. What of you, now that you've escaped? Cannot leave, not without my brother. There's a quarrel between the two of you, is there not? He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was when the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it was sure the gods had sent him. You are not alone. He erected a great many orphanages in the war's wake. It was a noble gesture with less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to groom and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother. We Galthinas are the keepers of a sacred art passed down through the generations. My brother and I are conduits, I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantra. Grand Duke Barrington desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, the Grand Duke put our entire village to the torch. All in grist that comes to the man's meal. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it's better than it if it not exist at all. So imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach. So when you learned of all of this, you tried to flee. My brother and I loved the man as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from... For a man of his high station to so prey upon the weak, it is not meet. I guess it's presumed he did something to her. Something bad. How old is she? I don't know. It's presumed he probably like harassed her sexually in a way. I would have thought you fled farther. He's on the floor, the shadow. Marach! Heed my word, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanis. Tarry here and you next meet your sister in the afterlife. Palm a hair on her head and I'll have you there for company. Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run and the death of his sisters hangs on your shoulders. You play a craven game, Marach. This has naught to do with them. I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer. Come, Ramza, let us make for Riovanis. Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this. You didn't. This madness is none of your doing. World City of Yatra. What can I buy here? Black robes. Ooh, gold hairpins. I can finally buy some more. Hermes shoes. +1 speed. Ooh. Bracer. +3 physical. Job. Abilities. Let's not give her... Reflex isn't really doing anything for her. We'll give her... Vanish. Save it for first strike. Guest character. I'm gonna get rid of your stuff. You don't need them. Save. Yogu Woods. Titania Castle, Chapel Ruins. More deleter stuff. Hmm. My Father, grant us to us, your children of evil, salvation. Allow not this war to consume our realm, but set us swiftly on the proper course, that we might know true peace. I thought I might find you here again. This night carries with it a chill wind. You must return to your chambers before the sun. Alita, I'm all right. It only grazed me. Run quickly. Horns of Larg, are you not? Sent by Lord Dicedog. They must have grown rife with fear to employ such open measures. Our quarry is well guarded. Strike down her shield as well. As you will. I bet you not save pity, but my hand is force. I'll take your lives. Protect Ovelia. She's 24 now. Wow. There's even more MP. Great. Good. Controller? There we go. See. What do you got, Delita? Save the Queen. Protect. Albanese male. Concentration. Makes attack unblockable if the enemies in the target tiles will always be hit. Oh. Oh. If you put concentration with Thief, are you guaranteed to steal things? Auto. Later. He has Art of War secondary, but no learned skills. That's sad. And he's Dragoon. Oh, level 7 Thief. What the heck? Why do you have... This is so... Why do you have level 7 Thief? Steel helm shows accessories. You have concentration, but you have level 7 Thief. You're weird, Deleter. North Swain Strike. Divine Ruination. Thank you, Deleter. Are you hurt? It's no cause for concern. You're quite the troublesome princess, aren't you? I'm sorry, I did not mean to. Glad you're safe. Later. Let's go, Yogi Woods. I think we'll do all of this and then I don't know what chapter 4 is, but when we reach chapter 4, I guess, which is I think after all of this, I'll stop streaming. Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in these woods. You'll find a release here. Return with your rewards to the land of the dead. Yeah, so the monsters in this place are like scaled to my level because they're wild monsters, but the enemy humans are like story scaled. So yeah, a bit weird. 2.5. Bum, 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 bum. 94. Oh, that's sucky. Me, I could. Oh. I could do this. I was like, I'm gonna holy all of them to just like wipe them out, but I could probably just use a rise to instantly kill them all. Let's see. Let's see. This is gonna be a while. Because the rise is a very long animation. It's gonna target every single thing on the map. Yes. Dun, dun, So we killed 3 of them. I guess if I did Holy, it would have been a hit, because Holy has high hit rate. 57. Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood. Yes. Yes, let's. Master Black Mage, nice. Oh, keep him as a Black Mage for a bit. And then move into his next job. She 800 more JP so she can learn to fly. Let's save. Let's go. Riovanna's castle. Oh, this is the one with Belias. Warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your pleasure. They may lack the grandeur of Lasalia, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain, would you not agree? There is such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Evilise herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might take this latest upheaval as a sign that the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to keep her under reign. Oh, Marv, your summons spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Salia's keep. Must everyone be in such haste? Very well, I shall ask you outright. Would you not join your strength with mine? I'm afraid your meaning escapes me, your grace. As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Evilise. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg or the Order of the Northern Sky? Duke Otana mayhap with the Southern Sky's sword as beck and call? No, I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power, the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. You think us the greatest power on Evilise? The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic. If legend is to be believed, they were responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Malund in bygone days. Oh, forgive me. I forget myself. Ah ha ha. It's just, I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy. You mean to tell me that you do not? Curious. I'd heard that the Cardinal's death was somewhat connected to the stones. Truly, as I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill. Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Bayo? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic. The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions. So, you know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you're simply forgetting. Mirage? Wygrove. Of Isolid. Father, forgive me. Your meaning becomes clearer. I've taken Scorpio and Taurus for safekeeping. Wait, those were my stones. You worthless fool of a son. Riovanisian guard. Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate. Mirage, would you kindly see to them? What is it you wish, Barrington? Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you. And if we were to refuse, then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is. Stones alone prove not. In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same as scriptures of Germanique. I dare contend that that might generate something more of a stir. Duke Lar, Duke Gotana, even the councils like to raise an eye at those. Where are they? Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp. Wygrove, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here. Oh, Wygrove is wearing red. But when he transforms, his tunic turns green. Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle we cannot hope to win. No, it is one we cannot hope to lose. Who was there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans? Father? You misjudge the strength of your enemy, Grand Duke Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you. You would raise arms against your host under his own roof? The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave, once you have shown you the power of the stones. All of them dead. And then Isolde is like, I'm sorry, Ramza. Please stop them. Or something like that. Doesn't matter where we put Ramza because he's just going to he's going to key in a spot away from the story. Please, Mirage, heed my words. We can leave this place together. Death is the price for this loyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncakes are set upon their once friends, hunted relentlessly until the end. To flee this day to live your rest in fear, never wondering where the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. Swore it on what? His honor? Do not tell me you believed him. The man's words are honeyed poison. I'd sooner deal with a devil. They make no such effort to conceal their lies. The Grand Duke would not lie to me. We need only kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then our chains are cut. Yeah, I don't know about that. What have you done with Alma? You fear for the life of your sweet sister, Ramza. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique and you may both yet live. His words are false, Ramza. Do not be taken by them. He'll tell you whatever you wish to hear and kill you both when he has what he desires. Surrender the scripture and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed. Alright, let's do some math. 13, 11, 4, 2, 2, 3. I was gonna do prime number, but that not be a good. That might not be a good idea. What else can I target them with? Multiple of 3. XP prime. That doesn't do hiding key. What the heck? That's sneaky. What else could we hit them with? Multiples of 3 or nuke. One of my characters? 2 of my characters? Do I just nuke everyone right off the bat? It's a risky play, but Oh, I'm doing it. Fuck it. Sorry, everyone. Twice fought and twice defeated. I'm no match for this one. Oh, well, he ran away. You cannot run from me, Mirage. $29, $28, $13, and $59. Perfect. Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy. Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too. That was a fast battle. Oh boy. Ramsa. What is happening? Those wounds are terrible. What did this to you? Beast. Beast with... Oh, gods. My limbs grow cold. Be strong, sir. Be gone from here, my lady. There is only death here. Yeah, no one else didn't do anything that fight. Everyone just died. Everyone just died. Okay, this is the fight where Ramza. It doesn't matter where Ramza stands because he's off doing his own thing for the story. By the gods. So you've come. Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood? I hope you will not object to me drawing mine. I pity you, Wygraf. More that you can know. I must merely were to think to see you now. You would sell your soul to Lucabi to slake your thirst for revenge. What the heck? Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. I do not fight to avenge Miliweta's death. I sow the seeds of chaos in the world of men and reap the anguished cries of the weak. But worry not, Ramza. Yours is a special case. I shall kill you myself. This fight. This is also a fight where people may get stuck. Okay, so what? 28, easy. Level 4. Maybe haste myself? Yeah, let me haste myself first. And then I can take him out. Shockwave. You ass. What does he have exactly? Diamond everything and safeguard, so I can't do anything about his equipment. Level multiple 4. Destroy. Horrorsight is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. Heroes of a false legend. All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? Their fault lies not with them. The reeking masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. The people do not endeavor towards greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of men. The leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most often repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see this charade for what it is and join in the pageantry who are to blame. And you? You do not conquer your fear. You turn to the aura site to find your miracle. It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turn to the gods. Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear? No, but I endeavor to be so. Your endeavors are soon ended. You are stronger than I had thought. Alright, I nuked him. You cannot run, Wygrave. Ramza, you dummy, don't walk forward. Show yourself. This has gone on long enough. Elias, I am come. My guys, you fight alone no more, then nor shall I. Here join me, followers loyal and true. Are these Ultima demons? The battle now is joined, realms of Beov. Behold for true fell power of the dark. Defeat the Elias, the Goatmen. These are ultimate demons, right? But they don't use Ultima. Archaeo demon. Dark arts. Huh. Interesting. So they're monsters, but they have skills like people? Well, this is brilliant. The only thing I can target Belias with is the height, because his level's unknown. Yeah, let's just boom. Oh, no, 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 no. What the heck? Multiple of 3? I didn't... Come on. Sure. What else can we target then? Prime XP. Sure. Ooh. Prime haste. We'll do prime haste first because my entire party's on level 3. Not XP, level height prime haste. There we go. Sheesh. Ooh, yay, go everyone. Dance for me, Squishy. Hey Squishy, you're dancing to slow dancing for the demons. Befuddle. That is not good. Rolls a third. What are you casting, you? Charging. What are you charging? Oh, he's charging some silence move. I gotta move her away. Questions. Okay, it's fine. She doesn't use magic. Six, 8, 7. Okay, let's do XP Prime. Oh, I can target a CT actually, right? Wait, even that's unknown? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Whatever. XP Prime. Where? Kill him. Nice. Shockwave. No, leave. What the heck? Leave Squishy alone. Slow dance him. What are you channeling? Giga Flare. Okay. 5, 4.5, 3. Cyclops. Oh, he's summoning. Climactic fear. Squishy, no! I can't revive you there. Are you dead? You fell asleep. Ew. Run for your lives. Okay, I'll try to revive you, Squishy. 57 XP. Oh, 57. That's a prime number, right? 57. Level, prime. Right. Save you! I'm going. CT 100? CT. Okay, cool. I can revive you. CT 5. CT 5. Praise. Wake up. Hey, Swish, you're awake. Need to use my magic schmoves to do some stuff. Can you steal money with him? Yes, you can. Steal XP. You can't steal anything off him because he doesn't have anything. Does he have counter? I'm scared. You won't forget people trying to kill you off. I don't want anyone in my crew to die. Oh, good job, Squishy. You killed him. You threw your rug. You set out the carpet on top of him and he died. Ah! Brought down by a hand of mortal man. Good job, Squishy. Lay the rug for him. Alma. Ugh. You're going to be alright. I don't think it's alright. My sword. Where is my sword? I stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here. It's alright. You didn't find any longer. Rest yourself. But brother, tell him for me. The aura sight, a foul work, evil. My father, nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the aura sight. One of the Kavi, but you should not speak. Ramsar was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Evilis. Such power. You must tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me. Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done. Is dead? Slain? Then I might rest. In my doublet there's a piece of aura sight. You must give it to your brother for me. I will. Thank you. My eyes are weary, heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while. Whose voice is that? Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Elias. They defeated him. Your brother is ill luck for us. Come, we're leaving. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it really be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought I'd find a quarry here. I'd feared we might search another century or more and still not find you. What are you talking about? Release me. Do not worry, your life is safe. Now come. What's with girls getting punched in the gut? Okay. This delirium. Funkin says that. Squishy. You need 600 more JP until you learn to fly. I wonder how far you can move if you can fly. I wonder. Why is it only 4? Oh, it's only 4 because we're on the roof, and it's a 3v. It's the 3v4. That's why. After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You will not stand here today if it were not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heap of rubble, or have you already forgotten that? Oh, I recall that quite clearly. It was after you burnt our village, was it not? Surely after you murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance. Here's a sword. I have a gun. Vengeance? You truly believe that you're capable of extracting vengeance on me? I am your father, Alpha. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father. I have a gun. Though you're welcome to try. He has a gun. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Alpha. It remembers fear, cold and trembling. But it will not always be so. In time, your fear will blossom into another flower, and I shall have that one as well. This man raped her. This man raped her, and was trying to impregnate her to have another children to get her powers. It's true, isn't it? You meant the word you spoke just now. You turn on me as well, Mirage. You truly are an ungrateful lot. I'll kill him, I will. Rafa, no! Mirage! Speak to me, Mirage. Father, no. What the hell is going up here? Rafa, Mirage! You must be Ramza. Move no further. If you wish to help your brother, Rafa, bring me the aurosite he carries. You should be on his person. Check his robes. Yes, that's it. Bring it to me. Quickly now. I grow impatient. Ah! I wonder if you would not relinquish it to me instead. Marcus Elmdor? I thought you... No, T. This is not a game of hide the stone. Bring it here. Guard yourself, Alpha. These are no humans. You must be the heretic Ramza. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know I'm not a violent man like Folmar. Will you not yield the stone of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle and I shall be glad to ask Folmar to return your young sister. What have you done with her? Mayhap I did not make myself clear. I would have the stone if you would speak more of that. Do not let worry sway me. You must not go to him. An adoring brother you must be. You trade your sister for a stone. After all you faced in coming here, you leave her to her fate? I have no words for you. Indeed, it seems the time for words is past. Celia, Letty, the girl carries the aurosite. Take it from her corpse. Protect Ralpha? No! Arc Knight. Oh no, he has the rend equipment stuff. Oh no, he has samurai moves. Doomed aspirations. Confused. That's brilliant. So what have you got? Muramasa. Sword Spirit. Arc Knight Job Command. Release the spirit contained within one's blade. First Strike. Oh, well I can't steal from him because he has First Strike. Attack preemptively before being attacked. Yeah, so... Oh, elevation. Celia and Letty. They have the dancer sprite, but they're called assassins. They're like ninjas. Diabolical killer trained by an order of assassins to quickly dispatch enemies with sub-duo arts. What the heck? Is that allowed? Can you wear barrettes in accessory slots? Kakusha. I want these things. I want these equipments. I don't know if I can have them though. So this is the string that filled the Geigers and Chu Lane as well. Tilly, let it come. This night is lost. If you wish to claim the Orosite hold grounds, you had best make your way to Limberry. Shall await your coming there with bated breath. I like knocked out one of the girls. He was like, "All right, I'm gonna fuck off now. I don't want of that." Yeah, I think it would have been very risky to try and like stay and steal from those people, because I'm not worried about my characters. I mean, I'm worried about my characters dying, but the mission is to protect Rafa, and she would have died very easily to them. Oh, Marak. Look, Marat. Marak, a new dawn is risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We talked of the journeys we want to make together, wouldn't we? How when the war ended, we would go back and visit our old village. You remember March, don't you? Don't you? Tell me you do. Tell me you still go. Wait for me, Alma. What's this? The Orosite cries with her. It resonates with the grief in her heart. Wygrif's heart was full of sorrow as well and despair. And his feelings summoned forth. You grieve for him as well? Thank you. No, Rafa, you must not listen to that voice. Do my eyes deceive me? Marak! Marach! Rafa? Where are we? Why am I here? Marach, thank the gods you're alive. Ow, do you mean to suffocate me? It was the red stone. Which one was that? Marach. A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Those whose it was I cannot say. Return, it said to me. Return to the side of the Valiant, the one whose heart beats true. Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here? I thought Orosite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. a gateway of sorts for the Kavi into our world. I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape. I shall save you, Alma, come what may. Frustration with the stalemate growing, the order of the northern sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. Level 59, geez, they scaled up to my level? Why can't the other characters that get scaled up to my level? That's dumb. I've not seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. But your sister was not among them, was she? No, she's not here. They had her in the castle, I'm sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the temple had arrived not long before you. 3 and no more. One became Lucavi. I killed him myself. Another, Isolde, was slain in the melee. The third must have taken Alma. No doubt he means to bring her to Malund. Malund is the seat of the church's power, in the act in High Confessor Marcel's name. Where else would he go? I wonder. I don't think the High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wycroft did not know this secret until he had struck his bargain with Elias. And by the look of things, Isla died fighting the Lucavi. What are you getting at? By inciting this war, the church hopes to broaden its power. My controller, it's not working. Clearly it is the High Confessor's ambition, but he only wants the Zodiac Stones for the symbolic power, to sway the minds of the people. You imply that someone is using the High Confessor's ambition to some other purpose? This third man in the Template's party, who is he? I cannot say for sure, but I believe it was Lord Folmarth, commander of the Knights Templar. He is the key. What will you do? I travel to Zatania. The leader is there and I must see him. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? The Church and the Knight Templar manipulate the leader from behind the scenes. With luck, he can shed some light on who this Lord Folmarth is and what he wants. Chapter 4. In the Name of Love. Well, here's Chapter 4. Sid's theme. The Tania Castle. Welcome home, my lord. Yes, home. You are well? I am, thank you. What news of the war? None good, as you know well enough. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are. But this? Would my good name were our only casualty. I should think Katana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords, bannermen, remain here only because you do. Leave such foolish talks to the fools. When a member of House Orlandu pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath. It would cost him his life. I'm sorry, I spoke overmuch. Words are wind. Now this errand I set to you, I would hear of it. The reports are true, my lord. The crystals discovered beneath gold, The stone the late cardinal found in the ruins at Zemonia. Both Aurosite were true, by all accounts. The Knights Templar too are passing busy, though the object of their labors I cannot say. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing? Hear perhaps, but dead men tell no tales. And we got some evidence of the High Confessor's plot. We might use it to compel a peace. It shall not remain hidden from their gaze, and then the storm will be upon us. Jugura Pass, Free City Pavernia, Finneth, Zatania Castle. Well, Ramza has upgraded his stuff, so now we can learn Shout. Yes. Yeah, Refa and Mirage like scale to my level, but like the other characters don't, which is bizarre. They're the same level as Ramza. Take away your crap, thanks. You won't need it. Another sea. Hell's Wrath. Mantra that attacks with words of enlightenment. Nether Ashura, Nether Blade, Nether Maelstrom, Corporeal Void. So he's basically the same. He does the same stuff as his sister. But his abilities scale on less faith, and her one scales on more faith. Okay, I think I'll stop there. 6.5 hours, we're in chapter 4 now. Oh, because we're in chapter 4, it means all of the side quests have opened up now. So I might go ahead and stop there. We'll see if we can do some of them, because I wouldn't mind starting some of them. What's my max party? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 20. It's like 24 or something. 24 is your max party. I don't remember. I know Agrias, Mustadio, and these two have a quest that I need them for. I'm sorry, Boko, but you have to go. Sorry, my boy. I'll keep Bionic though. Because I believe I collect 1, 2, 3. Cloud, Reese. There's like the Sword Saint, Construct 8, Elias Sid. You collect so many extra characters. Okay, I'll stop and I'll save and stop there. It's 11:30 and I'm getting hungry. I believe I need to go to what? Merchant City of Daughter? Also, when is the Agrias' birthday? On the 1st of Cancer in the final chapter. Is there a chapter 5? Was there only 4 chapters? Yeah, there should be only 4 chapters, yeah. Okay. So that means 1st of Cancer. Oh, I need a lot of money. So yeah, we can do that side quest. This is the side quest chapter, basically. Yes, anyway, I'll stop there. Thanks everyone for coming by. This was nice and chill. What's my playtime at now, actually? Compared to my normal save file. 41, so I guess we got about 24 hours left of gameplay. So that's about, what, 4 more streams? Yeah, something like that. 4 more streams of this game. So I'll try to do all the side quests. I'm not gonna bother with finding like the super rare equipment because I'm too lazy for that. I did it last time. So I'll just do all the side quests. I'll try and get Zodiac and what's his name? Not Belias. Is it Belias? It's not Belias, it's something else. Biblos. Biblos. Yeah, I'll get Biblos. That's a lot of characters. I'm gonna have to like remove some of my party members, unfortunately. So yeah, anyway, that's it. I'll stop there. I'll be back tomorrow. What day is it? Wednesday, gosh. So yes, thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you to Calcium and Gabe for donating to me. And I didn't even realize it. I appreciate it a lot. Who else was here? Well, Calcium didn't donate to me, he's paying me for something that he will soon receive. So thank you, Gabe. Thanks to people in chat, Squishy, Punk, Magnus Hero, Calcium, Gabe, Couch, Niz, Sunny for the lurk. Who else was here? Satsuki? Or was that yesterday? I can't remember. I think that was yesterday. Yeah. Thank you for coming, as always. I appreciate it. Anyone else that was lurking, thank you. I also appreciate it. Your support is always noticed. But that'll be it for today. I will stop there and get something to eat. So yes, I'll be back tomorrow. So I hope everyone has a nice rest of the day, evening, afternoon, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. See ya. Laters.